Which is sad because the game itself, there's nothing inherently wrong with it. It's just when you put everything together. Of course, there's no way we're not doing the extra fights at the end. They don't even take that long. No, I forgot if this also takes away your money at the start. I still have money. Yes, but I apparently didn't have any anyway. Before I forget, let's actually turn the panels on, because these will actually matter for this run. Well, let's go throw on some paint while we're here. But that's good. Hey Dober, how's it going? Just quickly starting the runoff with fixing the AC up a bit. Because the other way we had it set up, we're going to actually need some money to beat this game.
Main system engaging combat mode. Your target is a small squad of MTs. Make sure they're all destroyed.
I like how they made at least different chicken walkers for this one that have these weird barrel tops. Right, I forgot that they massively increased the heat generated by overboost in this one. Right, I can also change core because you're not using limit release now. Just have to get the money to afford a second core.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
We'll be tossing turbo in just in between stuff. Get every bit of time back we can. And that's the radiator I'm going to slap on, and then we're good to go. Weird that AC2 lets you go up in the shop, but Armored Core 3 doesn't. Wait, no, Armored Core 3 goes left and right. Never mind, scratch that. No, let's go finish Old Gal first, because I want the item in Old Gal. Uh, 92. 92.
Main system engaging combat mode.
I am doing the whole thing. That was the point. So that's the thing. You have to do 92 out of 92. You're forced to do every single mission. Because I kind of barreled through 2 without really paying attention to money, I don't have any.
Destruction of all enemy forces confirmed. Thanks for your help, Raven. Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
The good news is rifles in AC2AA are actually very, very good. And there's one particular rifle from this area which, if I remember, is amazingly good.
Engaging combat mode.
Avoid the storage containers or fuel tanks. We've been instructed to abort the mission if excessive damage is incurred.
Mission objective achieved. System switch.
Aerial Moonlight Blade probably took out like 2 or 3K. I picked the blade damage arms.
System engaging combat mode.
Raven, do you copy? Be on the lookout for any units that slip by our
Hey
team
Seed,
on the
how's
route.
it going?
Raven, 2 units managed to get past us. Take them out.
My favorite part of not having analog, doing stupid shit like this. Dober, there is technically 3 of them afterwards that I don't count the game as being done until you finish them.
This is rooftop support. 3 units are headed your way.
I love how they get to shoot before I can even move.
Raven, this is an emergency. We're being...
Destruction of all enemy forces confirmed.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Yeah, I don't understand, like, the guy with the Gatling guns rushing a tank at point blank.
Main system engaging combat mode.
The enemy has requested reinforcements. Be on the lookout. Enemy ACs detected. Don't bother with the ACs. Concentrate your attacks on the targets. Stay with the targets.
I am!
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
I've killed the MTs. You have to stop shooting at me. I win. You can leave now. Can't wait till I can use the good rifle. It should be one more mission. Or is it 7 here? I forget.
System engaging combat mode.
I don't understand the shape of the out of bounds line for this, because it's a rectangle in the opposite direction. Yeah, they definitely punch very hard. Good, there's the first of the two items that I wanted from here. Amazingly, they're both in the same location. Unfortunately, for a very long mission. So this is one of the things that about this game that I'm not a fan of. How long and drawn out missions like this one are. And this is the reason why, like, this is my setup and not like the prior high damage when I was going, because there's just not enough ammo in it.
Next, head to the 10th floor.
Also, the good news is the turn extensions cost like nothing in this game. And, right, and I need to use a better booster now that the boost glitches are all gone. Several of them actually are gone. Damn it! There was one more wall left.
Destruction of all targets confirmed. Next is the 20th floor.
So basically, AC2 has got a booster cap, but so does AC3 for boost power. Problem is, AC3, you're only hitting the boost power cap using the wake back. In this one, it's based on weight, so anything that isn't ridiculously heavy, the top several boosters are worthless. Also, your EN output is capped by your booster drain. So in some cases, it's better to use a worse booster because it makes your energy end up coming back faster. Oh, I think stuns, damn you.
The enemy has moved to the 5th floor. Go there now.
This is why I dropped the elevators.
All remaining targets are on the 30th floor. Take the express elevator from the 5th floor.
That's exactly my point, though, Dober. They just add these. But here's the thing, though. The punching, you would think from what it is, I should be taking a shit ton of damage. I've been punched like 7 times. I have 6k AP left. They just lowered the damage to throw in a ton of enemies. Just to make the missions longer. Like, this elevator could have been so faster. Look how high I have to go. It's an express elevator. They just padded the mission time, which is why I gave this an entire night block by itself. I can 100% Armored Core for Answer, S rank every mission, normal and hard, and that is 5 playthroughs, an hour faster than I can beat this. Now, I'm sure there are some speedrun strats to make it take like 3 hours, but that's still a ridiculous amount of time. I can't break that one. Hey, Crease, how's it going? Crease. No. Words. 25 minutes, Dover? 25 minutes. Give or take. It kind of also depends which one. Because there's a New Game Plus run for Ending 3. There's Fresh Ending 1. There are several categories. But none of them are longer than 30. Pretty sure that they're all under 30 minutes. And there it is, the green rifle. We'll be using that for PvPAC fights. Hey Ninja, how's it going? Alright, here is one of my favorite missions. They just drop you in a hole. I need to change booster, I keep forgetting. But probably after the Horwick Mountains.
We cannot drop you on target due to weather conditions. Please head to the base.
Weather conditions. We'll drop you in a hole.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Also, these are the most dangerous enemies in this entire game. These freaking rocket copters.
Unidentified AC detected. Destroy it immediately.
And also, here they are, the freaking moving cardboard boxes. You'll see them constantly inside this run. An amazingly odd design, to be sure. Also, this mission has the only pickup item in this game, which is inside this box. The only pickup item. Fridge. They aren't even a fridge. It's a fridge box. They're even more fragile than a helicopter.
Enemy AC detected. Destroy both the target and the AC.
And look, they gave the guy the frickin' machine gun arms. How mean is that? Also, why do we never find planes this big in the game?
Normal mode.
Dober, yes I can. But the best, like, if you also, like that plane right there, we never fight anything that size. If you think about it, our AC is 30 feet tall. That plane Besides that, I don't know how they're getting it out of that. That plane is like 100 feet tall and several hundred feet long. Dober, it's 100 feet tall and several hundred feet long.
I'll get this.
How does it fly? I can't even believe that this thing at least is empty and is smaller, but the other one's gigantic.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Oh god. I fucked that up. Such a good rifle. The fire rate's nuts, the damage is good. I don't know why they invented this, but they did.
Target destruction confirmed. Let's head back to the base.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Yeah, the OST is nice. Unfortunately, the rifle does not have enough ammo for that next mission. I very much wish it did. May have to make a quad with a high ammo laser cannon or something. At least instead of a burst missile, a good
Main
rapid
system
chain missile.
engaging combat mode.
Operate the lifts to access the lower levels of the mine. The trespassers have detected your presence. Be on guard.
Oh, the flamethrower is broken as hell. It's just not good for another age. Way too many things that are like actually a threat. But it does ridiculous damage. Like I would use it if I wasn't pressed for time. But I'd rather not have to continue this in the morning. I know that was not necessary, so sue me. But I do like these like fake ACs. The fake AC normals or like MTs are a very nice touch. Frickin' laser cannon hover, pistol hover. There's a frickin' rifle arm weapon quad. I just wish like this freaking elevator and shit went faster. It takes so long to move.
Enemy AC detected.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to
Also, in case you
normal
noticed, the ACs in this are very beefy. They actually gave them a lot larger percentage of their life bar. But yeah, if I brought the machine gun arms to this, I never have enough ammo. Which is unfortunate, because they're nice. Now, can I get a better missile? First of all, FCS, the freaking lot is probably here. Lot faster lock speed. Then we can pick up the nymph. At least this game's version of the nymph. Perfect. 60 missiles. A lot better than 24.
The top secret airbase. We've attacked.
main system engaging combat mode.
Enemy forces approaching. Defend the gate at all costs.
I know, it doesn't go up from here, and that's the problem. Though I do like the tracking on these missiles. Like, look at these things snake. Because the sniper wouldn't have helped. There's too many enemies.
This is
Besides, I'm
Sky.
done. It's time-based.
We're on location and commencing attack.
It looks like the reinforcements are here. Let's head out.
Mission objective achieved. System
Honestly, I
switch
should have just
to
used
normal mode.
used the missile launcher earlier.
And it's
And I keep forgetting to change the booster. That's a common theme.
Main system engaging combat mode.
enemy forces are present in the upper levels as well. The power supply has been cut and the lifts disabled. Ascend the mine shafts and destroy the intruders.
The best part about this mission, all of these enemies are required. God damn it, Dober. Ah, yes, heat. Of course they have heat bullets. Because fuck me in particular. Ninja, I don't know, because it works fine for me. There's no way this is gonna reach, right? Oh, it does. Neat. Did I get all of them? How? Not gonna ask.
objective achieved. System
Hey,
switch
not
to
bad,
normal
comrade.
mode.
Unfortunately, we're on AC2 another age now, which is gonna be like 5 hours. Probably should have just grabbed a human plus file to make it go faster, but I didn't. So we may unfortunately have to finish it up in the morning, but I hope we're not. Hey, before I forget, booster. Use the better one. I need to buy the better one. I mean, I will say the Zeo cores look very nice. Like, just honestly, the Zeo parts, not just the core, the Zeo parts all look very nice.
Main system engaging combat mode.
I love how it's just like a pair. This MT is just a pair of legs with a giant dick penis.
Mission objective achieved.
How have I never noticed that?
Normal mode.
It's just a pair of legs with a dick cannon. Well, that's actually funny. Assuming that the upper half of a plane might have like a head and arms and everything, and I've never noticed.
By keeping
Main system engaging combat mode.
Hey, if you want to die that bad,
The targets have increased their speed. Destroy them before they can escape.
I hate trying to blade these stupid trucks.
Destruction of all targets confirmed.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
the pro.
Main system engaging combat mode.
There's a city beneath the bridge. Maneuver with care.
Mission objective
It's silly how
achieved.
these things fly.
System switched to normal mode.
And this bridge is also stupid. There is no geological reason to build over top of that giant hole.
Main system engaging combat mode.
The mission will be awarded if all EMTs are destroyed. Rescue as many of them as you can. MT destroyed. 4 MTs remaining. Destruction of all enemies confirmed. Good work, Raven.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
The other issue with this game is that it just picks up so slowly. We would be halfway through AC2 by now. And instead, we're still fighting random MTs. That is unfortunate, Ninja. What the fuck did you do?
Main system engaging combat mode.
The area is littered with mines. Be careful not to come in contact with them.
achieved. System switch to normal
Mech
mode.
mercenary coming home to a 9 to 5 Japanese salaryman simulator. Hey, Crazy Moogle, how's it going? So, honestly, Crazy. Crazy. So I actually did an entire run of AC3 and Silent Line earlier. If you would want to check out the VOD for like maybe like half an hour before it finished, I was playing Silent Line using a reverse joint and just OB gliding everywhere constantly. So that'll probably also give you just like a good look of how to really use it, because that's almost exclusively how I moved for anything that wasn't indoors, and even still half of the indoors.
In order their clever, proceed immediately to the main.
Also, again, thank you very, very much for stopping by. Hope you've been having a great day so far. Just trying to hammer every single game out this weekend, so I've been busy.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Also, OB Glide actually works here also. So you can use it in AC2. You can use it in a lot of the games. Just indoor level.
Mission objective achieved. System switch.
And then we
to
get
normal
short
mode.
levels like this, which is also why this game is awful. If there were more levels like this, I wouldn't mind the game having 92 required missions to beat it. But it's not.
They even.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Your AC won't last long if you fall. Keep the mission as clean.
And there's just this, and all of them have grenades. Like, it's just stupid. And yet the grenades don't hurt. Man, have fun. Go do whatever you've got to do. I don't understand the damage scaling or anything for this one.
Mission objective achieved. System switch.
To be honest,
normal
Ninja,
mode.
yeah, the three last. I mean, this game has a few nice levels. Problem is, there's too much shit levels in between the nice levels to make it worth playing. Can I fit the lock speed? What is the lock speed optional cost for slot wise? I can take off the energy reduction for this. I can definitely deal with faster lock on. Yeah, it just says defensive points, doesn't tell me which is which. God damn it. Yeah, well. Ah, yes, disarm the bombs.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Please head to the East Maintenance Hangar and assign the 2 bombs there. Move to the room in the southwest and disarm the bomb there.
Cannot unlock gate. Gate check. Cannot unlock
What's
gate.
southwest? This isn't the west.
Now move to the room in the west and disarm the bomb there. Please proceed to the room on the north side of the facility and disarm 2 bombs.
I almost made the turn. Right, this game with this turn extension, the overboost actually lets you keep on going as long as you make the turn.
Please move to the room in the northwest and disarm the bomb there. Move over to the room in the east and disarm the 2 bombs there.
Gotta stop, like, messing up the overboost glide by trying to stay low.
All bombs have been disarmed. Good work.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal.
Oh yay, we get to use the good rifle. Hey, we have hired a Raven to make sure he's the right guy for the job. We're gonna hire you to kill him. If he dies, he obviously wasn't the right guy for the job.
Who are you? What's going on here? You're mistaken if you think I'll let you stand in my way.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Enemy AC detected.
I wonder if we can get through a fight without this floor breaking. The answer is yes.
Mission objective.
Here's the most important part, Jaded. They technically only have to pay one of us. If they offered us less than what he was hired for, they saved money by having us kill him.
Your role.
Great employers, right? Yeah, we're working for the Indies
Main
again.
System engaging combat mode.
Look at how good this freaking rifle is, and when it's actually a mission where I can use it.
system has been disabled. As a security precaution, all blocks within the facility will be sealed off.
I thought the security system is disabled.
Attention all employees.
How is there a
Please
security
evacuate
thing?
the facility immediately.
They're shutting the security gate. Raven, get out of there now.
Well, no shit, Mr. Indie guy.
Mission objective achieved. System switch.
So if you actually land inside the truck or go over, you will go out of bounds and lose. I found that out the annoying way trying to overboost inside the back of the truck. The corner for on the left is just barely not out of bounds. Since we have the PvP gun on, might as well get some PvP done. Well, you know, Raven versus Raven, AC versus AC.
Let me see just what kind of skill an Earth Raven has.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
This is so unfair. Because this thing does like mini stuns. Does mini stuns, sniper rifle damage. Great. Well, not sniper rifle damage, but pretty damn close to really high damage.
Mission objective achieved. System switch.
Also, this rifle is a wide and shallow lock. Another question, another thing I really highly question what they were thinking.
This your he.
Welcome to the arena. This battle is a rematch between two deadly opponents. A handicap will be given to the loser of their last encounter. Enjoy the fight.
I could care less about my reputation. As long as I defeat you, that will be enough.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Oh! I never thought about beating it like this. This actually works. He tries to stay up there, so you have to come out and chase him, but that just kills him. Guy literally just tries to let the frickin' lasers do all the work. Oh, I'm gonna have to pull out something unfair. You made me do it, sir.
Your
Also, this isn't even 9-ball. The guy's just a jerk.
That will be enough.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Frickin' laser ceiling turrets.
Mission objective achieved. System switch.
Well,
on.
it is the same area you're fighting 9-ball over. You are, in fact, correct. It is the same map.
You know, or any.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Who are you?
And there's a nice UL2 chest.
How dare you interrupt? Let's put our battle on hold and take care of this pest. I'll help out.
They really gave him a nice,
Sounds like a plan.
gave both of them like a very nice loadout. God damn it. That wasn't good at all. Well, I fucked up.
You know, or any.
They're gonna make me build an actual AC.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Which I should have expected from this game anyway.
Who are you? How dare you interrupt? Let's put our battle on hold and take care of this pest. I'll help out.
Actually, I think I have what I need. I just have to burst the one guy down. The guy with the orbits, after the orbits are gone, he just has blade arms. He just dies.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Who are you? How dare you interrupt? This will take out this mess. I don't know.
Oh, that's the guy they gave 0 AP to. Okay. If I murked him first, I would have just shot the other guy. God, freaking missiles in this game are dumb.
Rick, you how are any
Main system engaging combat mode.
Who are you? How dare you interrupt? This will take out this mess. I don't know.
Oh yes, missiles are especially dumb in this one, especially the ones that guy has. Like both of these guys have two ridiculously just like way overpowered back weapons. Missiles are, the problem is, 2, they realized missiles were tuned way too high, and every game after that, they kept making them harder to hit with. Because they were just too easy to use. Like, AC1, most people couldn't use them, so for 2, they tried to make them easy to use and went too far the other way. There we go. I didn't want to have to do this. Like, this is just unfair to just kite them like this, but whatever at this point. Like, notice, with a single 48 back missile, basically, like, two back missiles took out both of them relatively easily.
Mission is complete. Return to base.
System switch to normal mode.
I mean, I put missiles on. I didn't put on the overpowered ones, but I put on the 48 shot and the 24 4 shots.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Hey, look! Why is the surface weapon here?
Mission objective achieved.
That was from Mars!
To normal mode.
Why is it here rusted in the desert? Who fucked that up? Guess I'll save this loadout for fighting ACs. Gonna actually have to start having kind of different loadouts, but not really. Let's make this one a different color. Make this one green. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You mean the frickin' pursuit missiles, and you would just smack them with the entire pursuit missile tube and just hit them for all of the damage. Yes, I know what you mean. I forgot to put the optionals on this. I love how the rockets being fired by these tanks are bigger than, like, the entire barrel of the tank. FromSoft doesn't care because they know that we won't care. He has the laser slug arms. Damn, that was my mistake. Could not have attempted to blade it and get close. This rifle will eventually kill it safely. least I thought it was going to. It's apparently not. Well, going back to the freaking AC killer. Should have realized this wouldn't work when I knew there was an AC in it. Honestly, I don't like. There's no real like way for bipeds to kill ACs easily in this game while also having ammo, because the Karasawa and the MG Saw doesn't have enough ammo to last most of these missions. So you're just forced to use missiles, and then you find things like that have anti-missile shoulders, and you just get destroyed. It's great.
Enemy AC detected.
There we go, much easier.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Yes, might as well purchase the MG Saw for the other one. Because sadly, the other machine guns have ridiculous spread. Oh, this is a fun mission.
Main system engaging combat mode.
I mean that very sarcastically.
Raven, we're out of ammo. Cover us while we make a run for it.
objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
I know. I don't know what they were thinking with half of these missions. These all, like, half of these must have been done by the same guy who made the AC1 cube room.
It's remember.
Like, hey, Billy. Yes, Joe? So you remember that last room in Armored Core 1 in the Destroy Floating Mines missions that you made with all the cubes? Yeah, yep, I know. That was actually very fun. Well, you know how everyone hated it? Unfortunately, I thought it was good. Well, can you make like 92 more missions for an extra pack for this game while we all work on Armored Core 3? Sure, I can go do that, Joe. And that's how we got this game.
We've got a strong bio reading on the scanners. Be careful. Incoming message from Zeo Matrix. Your orders have changed.
Look, we got the ticks.
You are to destroy all biological organisms.
Fleas, yes. Yeah, they are. I don't know why I said ticks. I know they're fleas. Though I don't know why they shoot lasers. Oh, that was the wrong button. Yeah, well.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Dober. Question. Do you live in Australia by chance? Because I would love a photo of these fleas in real life. They would also make a really good circus attraction. Think about these fleas as a circus attraction.
Your target we can't express.
They would be a very fun ride. Like, who needs an electronic bowl when you have a freaking fleshy giant flea?
Please venture further into the facility.
Ah yes, the drums on wheels. How could I forget these enemies? The G-forces? I mean, you do have to, like, realize the fleas are, like, 15 feet tall. The G's would be amazing.
AC supply vehicle detected. Replenish ammunition.
I love how there just happens to be an AC supply vehicle with the exact ammo that I use in it. And in this mission for some reason.
Ammunition transferring.
I don't know why it's this mission where you don't even seem to need a lot of ammo.
Transfer complete. Please continue the mission.
Like, if more missions in this game had this, I would be fine with how much enemy spam they do, but there's not.
AC supply vehicle detected. Replenish ammunition if needed. Lead MT detected. Eliminated immediately.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Though I enjoy how this cave is actually dark for once, instead of for some reason almost perfectly lit up. Then I'm also curious how there's any light in here. Hey, it's deer hunter time.
Thanks for coming. Sorry to have to disappoint you, but there's no target AC. I was hired to take you out. Prepare to meet your...
I don't think this one's that bad.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Like now that I've actually got an anti-AC AC, sure, these missions aren't going to be as bad as they were prior. I was trying to brute force them with a freaking mission AC, and you really can't do that here. Still not gonna work, unfortunately. Gonna have to buy another set of goddamn missiles. I forgot this guy's got. I forgot that deer hunters got anti-missiles. The first guy has decoys. They know what they did, so they purposely give all of them a shit ton of anti-missile stuff. I don't want to have to use a Karasawa either. Like, there's just a lot of shit that they're kind of trying to... You basically have to do that I don't want to.
Sorry, I have to tell you, but there's no AC. I was trying to take you out. Prepare to meet your maker.
Main system engaging combat mode.
That excuse for a reason. This is the mission attack plan.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Much easier. So I have a question. Is there anyone here currently who like actually likes Armored Core 2 Another Age for like just like how it does the missions like this? Like I do like how it makes you actually have to like think about a bunch of them. But it's not enough to like make up for like all of the other crap. I do like the glass breaking though.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
I know, I guess the way to put it is it's really fun the first time, but having to replay the game when there's a lot of missions where it was fun the first time because you had to figure it out. But then afterwards, I don't know. It's like every time I play it, I like it less and less. And I'm not really sure why.
Main system engaging combat mode.
I guess that could be the other part. Yeah, because I always play it in like a single sitting. That is also true. But like here's an example of like a really annoying enemy for no reason. These freaking like bombs that just ram you. Did I just avoid all of those? Nice. Like that. That was just unfun and really uncalled for.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Honestly, Dober, the first time that I had this game, I was way too young to work.
We can't have.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Also, like this, if you pass by these two and don't kill them, you have to run all the way back to the top.
Not all members have been rescued. Please hurry.
Well, I guess my other issue with this game is that it keeps using the same
Not all
levels,
members have been rescued. Please hurry.
like a lot. Yes, but Nexus, at least the missions are short. This this level here is a giant spiraling level that takes minutes at a time to finish. And you're gonna do it multiple times. Also, Nexus has pretty shitty level design as well.
That's everyone. Thanks, Raven.
Like, I definitely wouldn't say that Nexus has stellar level design.
System switch
Like
to normal
eliminate VIP. Mission start. Fire a bullet. Helicopter dead. You're done.
However, Zeal.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Enemy AC detected.
Hello, Potato Dude. I'm gonna have so overall, I've been having fun with this armored core. With this armored core marathon. I'm just personally not like a giant fan of this one because it's ridiculously long, and a lot of the levels are very long and repeated multiple times in a row. Yeah, it's basically exactly. It's a great way to put it. It's a grind, and there's 92 required levels. You have to beat them all. Like that exactly. Like if you could skip half of them and still finish, I'd say okay, sure, but you have to beat them all. So this is gonna be like 4.5, 5 hours for this game. That's not even hard. The 3v1 mission is easy. None of them have full life. You literally just freaking overboost left. The quad has 2,500 AP. Then the freaking one that shows up next, I think it's a reverse join or something, is 3,000. And then the only one left is this very low damage biped at 6,000. You can just murk the first two within seconds with the dual back verticals or something. I've just been very stubborn about like not changing build for this. Wait, what do you mean? Every single enemy AC for most Armored Core games doesn't have full AP inside of an actual mission. AC1, Project Phantasma, MOA, none of them inside of a mission have full AP. Armored Core 2, none of them have full AP inside of an actual mission. This one, the two you aren't supposed to fight, and then special fights, 1v1s do, but any multi-AC fights don't. In 3, the only ones that actually do are Clazen. I think Clazen's the only AC in 3 that has full AP inside of an actual mission, and he for some reason has max AP. I'm not sure if that was actually an error. And then, like Nexus, some of them have full AP and some of them don't. And even last Raven, certain mission ACs don't have full AP. Obviously, Zenaida, who comes in damaged, actually does, which is why it's funny. It's just there to make the part break easier. But very often, the more ACs that there are, the even less health that they have. Because the damage isn't changed.
Engaging combat mode.
Oh no, sorry, it was a slight left turn. No. Which one of these is? Oh, it was a hard right turn. Right. Ah, well here. Okay, so here's the thing, Potato. I'm probably gonna get there within about probably an hour to an hour and a half. I may save it for later in the run. So if you basically check out the VOD tomorrow at some point, I'm probably just going to say screw it, set up an actual actual AC by that point, and just take it out pretty quickly. Because I'm just very stubbornly not changing. Honestly, the hardest part with that mission is if you let all of them get on you, they will deal a lot of damage very fast, and they will overheat you very fast. The good news is that they are not actually the same speed. And I don't believe any of them have any form of anti-missiles. And missiles in this game are broken as hell. Second gen missiles are dumb. Oh, yeah, missiles are entirely unfair. I don't know what they did with missiles, going from 1 until 2, but 3 was a hard backpedal and definitely needed it. Honestly, weapon arms have the giant penalty of having 0 defense on them. Like having weapon arms will even make a tank a freaking ball of paper.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal
The
mode.
large rockets are great. Also, the Gen 2 missile arms especially are very unfair. You know what, Potato? I'm gonna actually go quickly get you something. Hold on. Okay, so Potato. Here is the most overpowered build I could possibly think of for Armored Core 2, and here is me running at the entire arena with it. Like, there is a timestamp there of one of those fights, but that's just to show you how stupid the missiles are.
Main system engaging combat mode.
We're picking up a significant bioresponse from within the facility. Be careful. Incoming message from the Bureau.
Mission objective achieved. System switch.
I know, look at that! It's so stupid! Yes! Like, the problem is the missiles are so hard to use and so RNG for most people for AC1 that AC2, they decided to make them better and went too far. And then they backpedaled for 3 and yet again for late 3rd for Nexus and Last Raven because of how they did the heat.
We don't before contact this had
But in 2, they're so unfair. honestly, the machine guns are good, the Gatling gun arms are good, the bazooka arms are good.
Main system.
All of those are good. It's just the missiles are just a real special stupid.
Your AP is dropping. Immediate action is necessary. Possible emission source detected. Destroy it at once.
And again, I mean, every generation has its own stupid. Like, Generation 1 has got legs that can clip through any floor. There is also a lightweight leg in Master of Arena that has the defensive stability of a tank. The defensive stability of a tank on a freaking lightweight leg, and there's a way you can move that you will start teleporting on your own screen, and all of the bullets will just miss you. And you can just walk at stuff and they just die because they can't do anything. Like, FromSoft has never been known for good balancing. So here's the thing, Meat. We get to mod the game. We can make anything OP that we want to. I mean, I can do that with Last Raven now. I mean, see, you have seen that, like, I can make custom 9-ball Seraphites in this game. I can put whatever weapon I want, I can change his health, I can make him gigantic, I can change the AI pattern. We have figured out so much for modding all of these older games as well. I mean, honestly, Potato, we probably will. Because, here's the thing, so I'm not sure if you've seen any of the videos of stuff me or other people have done. We can already use text files to mod anything we want in these games. We can add parts in. So we can already add parts into we currently just do it for really this one, Nexus and Last Raven. But there's a lot of stupid shit you can do. The custom boss fights are my favorite. Yes, what is your stupid suggestion? So, here is the issue. That would basically require that either A, we add it into the BGM and basically replace every single BGM, or somehow like edit the entire game to make cutscene triggers, which is an entirely different thing that we have no idea how to do.
Mission objective achieved. System
I mean, there's
switch to
definitely a
normal
way
mode.
to do it, but we've never attempted that, as far as I know. The easiest way would just be adding it into like the actual BGM. But considering that some get used multiple times, not sure how good that would work out. How are those legs compared to the Cougar 2s? I have some memory of these legs. These legs are awful. Why would you use these legs? There is no benefit to these legs. Okay, hold on. So by the way, Potato. Okay, so just because you are currently saying that, do you do you program stuff? So basically, Potato, the problem is that adding random dialogue voice lines would basically mean that we have to create entire cutscene triggers and somehow figure out how to set off cutscene triggers.
You must remain
Which, as I said, we've never done that. So it would be a pain in the ass.
Avoid using your boosters.
Once someone figures this out, that we maybe, but we'd have to somehow make. We would probably have to make custom triggers. Yeah, it's actually multiple. So it depends which game. The Armored Core 4 answer code is in multiple languages. And no, it's not duplicated in multiple languages. It's just in multiple languages.
You've been detected. Destroy the enemy before he warns the others.
It's a Raven. Abort mission and terminate the hostage.
Like, I think that Armored Core for answer was in Japanese, German, and some other third language that wasn't English. It's great.
You must remain undetected. Avoid using your boosters.
Main system engaging combat mode.
You've been detected. Destroy the enemy before he warns the others. You've been detected. Destroy the enemy before he warns the others. You've been detected. Destroy the enemy before he warns the others. You've been detected.
It's a Raven. Abort mission and terminate the hostage. No!
Mission failed.
Well, plan B, I'm gonna have to be using the missiles. Didn't want to waste the missiles on this, but screw it. I'm not pulling out a Kurosawa.
You must remain undetected.
Could probably pull out rockets, but yeah, well.
Avoid using your boosters.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Right, this one doesn't have a blade, does it?
Before he warns the others.
This one does not have a blade.
You've been detected. Destroy the enemy before he warns the others. Detected. Destroy the enemy before he warns the others.
Probably, yeah.
Destruction of all enemy targets confirmed. We'll take it from here, Raven.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
I somehow made money. Well, this AC does not. If I recall, you need a stupid amount of ammo for this next mission. And we now have special red disorder units that have more health. Honestly, that is perfectly fine, sir, and please have a great night. It was honestly great having you here. Anyone who likes to talk about Armored Core and not get mad at people who don't like the same things are always welcome here. Sir, I don't have time for that. I'm beating every game this goddamn weekend. I have 5 more games to finish tomorrow. Can't stop now. No, I've never actually tried flying up in this city. It's actually quite nice. Right, red one, not green one. Look at that go. So good. I mean, that is what it's supposed to do. Though these missiles I'm not a fan of. They're missing target. Actually, no, never mind. They are hitting. I thought they were missing for some reason. It honestly was satisfying. I kind of wish I had a second missile and just jumped up here and did that the whole time. Much easier way of doing this level. Costly, though. Very costly. Granted, this isn't cheap to run AC in the first place.
The transport fleet.
Oh, this is such a great mission, and by that I mean, why does this mission exist? And then we get to do almost the exact same mission again, but boats.
It seems like the information was correct. We're counting on you, Raven.
Main system engaging combat mode.
I'm grabbing the legs. I'll just do every freaking bay mission, so I'll just grab these hover legs, do it once, and never have to put them back on. Though I will say these might be like some of the best looking hover legs.
The convoy.
System engaging combat mode. switch to normal mode.
Oh yes, Pro Belena's defenses. So there is a part if you get like 128k by just, you know, killing a lot of shit.
Main system.
We aren't
engaging
going for
combat
that.
mode.
It's an Emerald intruder. Destroy it at once.
Remember, it's your call. Exit the area whenever you're ready. A transport plane is ready to evacuate your...
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
That was apparently a successful mission.
What if it...
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Enemy forces detected just up ahead. The buoys indicate the line you have to defend. Do not allow the enemy forces to cross this line.
Yeah, it's like this. Like, I understand why this difficulty of a mission is this late into the game. Like, this could have been ridiculously early on.
Destruction of all targets confirmed.
Mission objective achieved. System switch
It's just
to
some like
normal mode.
400 AP boats. But that's it. Most of them aren't difficult. They're just long.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
The gun batteries seem to operate at specific intervals. Launch your attacks when the hatches are open.
I love knowing how, like, dodging using hovers works. Because it's so fun.
Mission objective achieved.
Dober, I'm gonna be going for at least 2 more hours until this game is done. Unfortunately, it's just the game is that long. Like, if I finish it in under 4 hours, I would be surprised. I don't think I'm going at that pace. Yep, good night.
Main system engaging combat mode.
What? No.
A statement has been issued by the invading forces. There's no time left before they blow the bridge. Please hurry.
So it depends on what you're counting. Jaded, are you counting a 100% completion time, or what are you counting as longest? Because if you mean most missions, yes. If you mean if you're good at the game, just the longest to see ending credits, then also yes. Then yes. Definitely. Especially if you aren't counting multiple endings. It's time for pain in the ass rocket copters. Woo! The most annoying MT in every game.
Main system engaging combat mode.
We're under attack. Requesting immediate support.
Roger. Help is on the way.
Enemy AC detected. Raven, we can't recover you with that AC around. Destroy it. Destruction of enemy target confirmed.
Hopefully Arcot Ocean is open now, so I don't have to change legs again.
System switch to normal mode.
I mean, I would say at least you're also Jaded. The best part about this one in particular is that this one has multiplayer co-op. Okay, so like actual Japan got multiplayer co-op as well as like even us here, we have multiplayer versus missions. So opposed to just PvP, it's both of you on the opposite side of like an actual functioning mission. Which is just awesome. So it's no, so it okay, no, okay, so it is just like eight separate missions that are they're just versus missions. Like basically one of them is that there is a train, one of you has to kill the train, the other has to stop the other person from killing the train. Very similar to like the AC1 mission with Wildcat, except you're inside of a tunnel and the train's running away down that tunnel. Also, this is something I would say is very unique about this one, is it's got walls that you have to somehow, you have to dig through.
All units converge on the intruder.
Oh, it was lowered down. There's another wall up here, though.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Oh, also Jaded, the best part is the stupid multiplayer missions actually had briefings. It wasn't just like a random load-in select. Both of you actually had entirely separate briefings. Then there's also some where like you basically both start in two completely different areas and then are basically rushing to kill some guy who's like in the middle. So there's like entire like giant mazes to get through. And then you can just show up at the very last second and get the final kill and steal it. So something also, this level has a chance to soft lock because these enemies drop guys, and if they're dropped on like a not even surface, they can clip into the floor and you just have to quit. Which is unfortunate.
MT1 destroyed. Destruction of all enemy units confirmed.
Destruction of all enemy entities confirmed. We're heading back to base.
Mission objective achieved. System switch.
I also like how they upgraded the snow filter from 2. The snow filter from 2 is just a really shitty, like, grain PNG covering most of your screen. That then the sand level, they just made it brown. There's actual snow this time.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Descend vertical passage to reach lower level.
I just don't understand how they sealed these crumbling walls behind them. It was not the direction I hit game, but thank you.
Seems to be the last one. Let's get out of here.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Judging if we there.
Main system engaging combat mode.
They actually gave MTs decoys.
Destruction of enemy forces confirmed. Nice job, Raven.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Everyone loves disorder units. The bugs of
Main
Mars.
system engaging combat mode.
And somehow this door reseals itself every damn time.
There's no end in sight. Find the source of the problem and destroy it.
I mean, technically, aren't we bioweapon? Isn't Walter's Hounds a bioweapon? Oh my god, this hurts so much. Well, I mean, these are disorder units, but they are basically crabs. I mean, look, I said bugs. Crabs are just bugs of the sea.
Just a few more. Don't give up now.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Nope. Change in AC. Oh, Igart, thank you very, very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. So the trick with this guy is I have to be low to the ground because of the ceiling.
I guess this is it. At least I'll be taking you with me.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Enemy AC detected. Please be advised, the target has backup.
Crap! That was a very unfortunate peg down.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Cannot aim up. Project, that's why you just get a bigger FCS. Like this wide and shallow rifle. Ooh, the good blade. The strong AC killer. Now I know they want me to do Rapture to continue the game, but we're doing this.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Enemy intruder detected. All units converge on Dock 3.
Was it here? No, it was just across the map. I think I did it right. Nope. Okay, good. We can just sleep now. The alarm actually turns off. I don't know why this is a feature, but this is a feature. I don't know. Again, I don't know why they... Like, if you keep killing them, it gets worse. I guess this is a thing to point out if you figure it out, that killing isn't always the answer. There's some analogy here.
That's enough. Please evacuate the area immediately.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
I guess you get paid based on payout. I mean, how many you kill, but whatever. I'm just taking the win and calling it a day.
This is a team of defenders is being assembled to deal with the destroy.
Operation named Single Girl. Of course.
Enemy AC detected. Seek and destroy.
Another one? This isn't going as planned. No matter, I've still got a job to do.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Enemy AC detected. He's armed with a powerful energy weapon. Careful.
Yes, but can he turn? The answer is no, he cannot turn. How is this working? Wasn't the fastest, was the funniest.
System switch to normal mode.
Okay, let's go fight the 9 ball. I don't know why I said it like that, but I did.
The top two.
Main system engaging combat mode.
AC data assessment in progress. It seems to be an older model. I have a bad feeling about this, Raven. Please be careful.
Bladed in the foot!
Mission objective achieved.
Oh, he's
System switch
kept trying to
normal
blade me,
mode.
so I'm like, fuck it, I'm blading you back. Freaking shanked him in the foot. Well, I did spend 30 grand in missiles, though. So is it really easy? Hey, there's the DDO2. The thing that no one will ever fit. Frickin' 60% for 1400. Let's go finish knocking out Balboa City. I don't remember the train.
The train.
Verse what? Oh, Phantasma? Yeah.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Oh, no.
Incoming train. You've only got a moment to take care of the job. Stay calm.
Mission objective achieved. System
It's
switch
still
to
going!
normal mode.
I thought I destroyed the train. Why is it still going? Now I remember why I don't remember the mission. Because the mission's a joke.
You're given putting.
Hey, Keem, how's it going?
Main system engaging combat mode.
Raised and detected. Get the transport out of here now.
Destroy transport before it can escape.
Yeah, that's fine.
Make sure you destroy the
Hey, everyone loves sitting in bed.
Mission objective achieved. System switch
Worth it.
to normal mode.
You know, that's one thing I loved about old gen that, unfortunately, the left arm guns being great took away. Is that I'm very disappointed that blades aren't that great in late third, but I kind of like the left arm guns, so it's a catch-22. Yep, and thank you very much for that, Keem. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's just quickly go get the Arcot Ocean missions done. Well, yeah, but that's also because it stops in place. Try using a blade frequently for regular missions. Also, that is probably like a heavily like blade dedicated build. In these, you just have a blade always, and any AC can use it. I mean, here is the major thing. It's like almost like Melee's too big of a focus now. Like the whole stagger bar thing is kind of going a bit too far. You get off my ass. I mean, again, let's see how it plays once we like actually play it. Without playing it, I really can't give a decent input to it. Okay, so Keem, there are actually certain missions where it helps. It also helps me angle stuff.
All repairs are complete. We're leaving the area at once.
Okay, so there are a whole bunch of like different mechanics, like just knowing how many meters you can fly and using it to judge up cliffs and stuff. That you can use it to make sure you don't fall off and die. Also, Haru, yes, combined with the fact that enemies explode in Last Raven.
Main system engaging combat mode.
You'll receive a bonus based on the number of enemy units destroyed. Destroy as many as possible.
Yeah, so I guess probably the biggest reason that I have it is just like when I'm just like flying around in the air, dodging stuff, and doing just the like basic regular boost flutter, I use it to figure out whether I'm still like gaining height or not. Because every single AC change that I do changes when the acceleration and gravity get overcome and blah blah blah. So it's not really an important use, but it's a niche use that I use often. Well, everything was destroyed.
We've just been informed that the convoy has made it through the area safely. Thanks for your help. Let's head back to the base.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Honestly, Keem, one of the missions that it's important for is actually next. Freaking hilarious enough as that is.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Enemy forces detected. Commence your attack.
Which is this, when you're just like flying around with like zero ability to tell freaking where you're at, being able to tell whether you're falling yet is very important. Yeah, but it's not just here. I use it for like a lot of games. Like Silent Lion has some things in the air. So it's not necessarily just here. And you don't have, again, certain people don't like to use it. The altimeter in this game is also fucked. It's got, for some reason, it's got an extra 0 that I don't know why it has. Or it's just From Software doing shit scaling again. But, you know, From Software stuff. Oh, no, yeah, I am not having fun. Keem, I've been saying that this entire time. Most of this game is not fun. There is a few good levels, but the fact that you're forced to do all of them to finish is what really takes the game down. If you only had to do like half, or like let's say for the areas that have 7 missions, you can do 3 and then the final one without the other 3, as long as those ending key ones are done. Like, for example, that's how Mario Sunshine does it. Then I get it. But having to do all of them in this game is so unfun.
We're taking hits. Raven, what are you doing?
Like, I've been here for 3 hours. I'm not done. I could have finished Armored Core for Answers 6 times by now. Especially when it's like the same like map over and over and over again. And a bunch of them are long.
AI optimization complete.
The grind feeling just gets way too much.
done well. Let's get out of here.
And most of these missions aren't memorable. It's just very low damage enemy spam. They just deal like 0 damage and you can ignore them, otherwise they couldn't put as many. But there's no reason for them to put as many. Honestly, V isn't long because you don't have to do the order missions. And not only do you not have to get the order missions done, every single order mission that you do unlocks the next several. So you can skip over them. You can skip over a bunch of the overhead missions, say a bunch of those order missions to basically reach the end. The main missions are fine though because there's 10 of them. I mean, I'm doing 5 tomorrow night. And just because I'm not good, it may take me like maybe 3 hours. But the caveat is that at least it's fun. It's engaging. This is not.
Enemy aircraft carrier detected. Defend the base and neutralize the carrier.
I mean, like, Keem, I will say that I am not a fan of, like, 5's much longer missions. Some of them are fine, some feel like they drag on for no reason, but they are infinitely better than a bunch of these.
Alright, we'll take over from here. Good work, Raven.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Also, I like how the... Okay, so I also like how the multi-lock in 2 actually, like... So it actually does rounds.
That has a good luck.
Which is honestly perfectly fine. Like, Keem, I will be the first to say I am not a fan of 5th gen. I understand how it's a good game. I would say it's honestly a good game. I just don't personally like it. But that doesn't make it bad.
The targets are requesting support. Commence your attack.
Yes, I would honestly agree that Verdict Day fixed a lot of issues that 5 had for me. Like just how they dealt with damage types in 5. Not really a fan, but like the overall Verdict Day fixed the part balance for it. Hold on, how are you still alive?
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Also, at this current pace, I'd say I'm probably going to be done in like about an hour. Oh, this is a fun mission. So many people hate this so much.
Main system engaging combat mode.
And it's the goddamn rocket copters. These suckers do so much damage. Thank God you can like actually AI manipulate the spawns. Okay, so depending on depending on how much time I've got left, I may fit Formula Front in. Otherwise, Formula Front has to be at some point tomorrow, meaning I'm beating 6 games tomorrow. I mean, I could also always fit it Monday. Verdict Day's not too long if I'm only doing the story missions. Was what worth it?
Destruction of all targets confirmed. Good work. Mission objective achieved.
And
System
hello,
switch to
and
normal mode.
Dowd Era Opulence. Man, Anachronistic, your prior name was so much easier to say. but very equally as vague. Good news is I don't need hover legs anymore.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Enemy forces detected. Time to go to work, Raven.
Well, that was close. Definitely gonna cause an issue, but better than dying.
Taking heavy fire, Raven. Do something. Taking heavy fire, Raven. Do something.
Good, I can fly again. Oh, let's not fuck up badly.
Taking heavy fire, Raven. Do something.
Not sure how people fail this mission,
Picking up escorts.
considering how I did like nothing for that other plane.
Okay. Thanks for your help, Raven.
Hey, Haru. I mean, Haru, I clearly didn't have to because I did almost nothing and they lived. I did everything that was required.
This
Honestly, this is a fun one. One of the few fun ones. This is the original Destroy Cradle 03.
Commencing AC drop.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Why aren't these guns here when I do them? When I'm defending it? So, question, how am I getting down? Because apparently I die if I fall too low.
Mission objective.
So, am I just riding the plane down to hell now? It's great. Jump at the last second. Oh, of course, obviously. Why didn't I think of that?
We each believe.
Operation Sunface. I do enjoy how we get a mix of helicopter and plane.
Combat mode.
Please destroy all gun batteries on place.
Oh, I thought it was one more level lower.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Well, Keem, the thing is, there were actually arms forts. Like, there are giant things in a lot of the games. Like, there's the frickin' Ophanum. There's the frickin' underwater Leviathan. There's the flying Leviathan. There's the giant MT in the desert. There's the giant disorder units. There's a lot of things. Arms fort was just a term they threw on it. I mean, this is a base. I wouldn't really call it an arms fort either. It doesn't move. Hold on. What about the giant tank in frickin' MOA, Keem? I mean, Keem, there is a giant tank that's like a mile high. Would you consider that an arms fort?
This test will simulate an actual combat environment. The faster you complete the mission, the greater your reward. Please begin.
Main system engaging combat mode.
destroyed, and we've collected some very useful data. We appreciate
Yeah, the
your
surface
assistance.
weapon's just
Thank
a
you for
small Great Wall.
participating. Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
I was one thing off, I think, of getting the part for doing it fast enough.
Good luck, Justice.
I mean, honestly, the frickin' Leviathan in 3 was way more effective than Stigro.
This will be a squad versus squad encounter. Remember to watch out for your teammates. Please, begin.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Honestly, I was talking about the underwater Leviathan. The AA Leviathan's not bad, at least I don't think it is. They could have made it a lot worse.
Do not attack your teammates. Destruction of all enemy units confirmed. This ends the test. Thank you for participating.
I mean, Seraph also only... I mean, Seraph in, like, MOA only had, like... Oh, you mean here? Eh. Yes, but the thing that I was saying is that the underwater one is more effective than Stigro and Armored Core for Answer. Stigro and Armored Core for Answer is literally a floating paperweight.
With the security set, we are count.
Honestly, a sub would have been more useful. Plus, they already had subs in frickin' Armored Core 4 that went down. They could have easily programmed an arms force that just went down and popped up and actually did shit. Even though they came up completely silly, like almost vertical sometimes, it was still funny as hell.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Security system is back online. Help is on the way, Raven. Raven, switch to attack mode.
I love how that guy says that as if I wasn't just murdering everything I saw.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
The part should
The reason why I can't call it a hard boss is that the thing's weakness is buildings. The thing's literal weakness is buildings existing.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Enemy AC detected. Take it out. Destruction of enemy AC confirmed.
Oh!
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
I mean, in theory, one of the best strats is just popping limit release, flying up and blading his face off.
In order.
Yep, hey there, Ian, and why would you say that? Ian, why would you say it like that?
Main system engaging combat mode.
There's not much time before the bombers arrive.
Wait, can I not hit it with this blade? God, that's stupid. The side is too far for this short blade.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Keem, why would you say that? I forgot what this inside part does. Oh, this was the inside Vulcan. The Vulcan's freaking funny as hell. Really trolly for PvP.
And once this mechanism has been destroyed,
Main system engaging combat mode. Gate check. Not unlock gate.
I somehow don't remember this map, meaning that there's probably like no actual bothersome missions. Yep, I know what this mission is.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
I love how the missiles have like sights on them, or they're supposed to be charges. I'm not really sure.
In order, for this reason.
Main system engaging combat mode. Cannot unlock gate.
Destruction of facility defenses confirmed. Test concluded. Nice work, Raven.
Perfect. I remember this one now.
Objective achieved.
This is the one where now someone else hires me to take out the facility because I now know all the facility's defenses. Honestly, a smart move. Hire the guy they just used to freaking test the place. Though I will say, very thankfully.
What our agent?
Yeah, so very thankfully, the game, the missions do get better as you go on. While it's not amazing, at least the like average quality goes up. Cause like these ones aren't as bad as like the freaking enemy spam.
Raven, I have the prototype aboard my MT. I'm counting on you to watch my back.
That dialogue. Though I do like these like jetpack MTs they have here. I don't know why 3 made them so jank.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Because 3 does have something similar, just not nearly as good. Like, 3's weapons are better, but like the overall movement and stuff of them is not.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to
Does
normal
it sound like Leo's VA? I don't know, I'm not sure that I agree on that one, Seed. Broiled chicken, let's go.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Fuck you! We're getting heat rounds in here.
Cannot unlock gate.
Fuck you with a stick, man. Open door grenade. Yes I do, Rygardt. Also, thank you very much for that follow earlier. I really appreciate it. Well, I'm gonna be eating this grenade. There's no way I'm not. Oh, hey.
Activating temperature control system.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Also, this isn't necessarily my favorite one of the games. It's probably my least favorite, to be honest. But it's still a really solid game once you get out of the middle section. Like, the first half is unfortunately not that great. It really picks up, but that first half taking so long really kills it for the game.
Hit the top. Thank there is.
Yep, so are you a like very long a like long-term fan of the game series? So weird that they got us in from a different point this time.
Temperature increase detected. Please evacuate the area immediately.
Alright. There goes all of the momentum from the glide, but that will.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Yeah, there's just a lot of tricks you can't do without default controls. Like, analog being how it functions makes so many Armored Core movement tricks just not work.
Main system engaging combat mode.
That was the wrong button. I'm gonna take damage now. Yep. Missile batteries inside the ceiling is a new one. Hey S, how's it going? How is your sleep? It's freaking heat machine gun rounds, though. Honestly, that was a good call. Three is a lot better. The good news is I should be done within half an hour.
Target acquisition confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, honestly, so what you just said is my entire complaint with this game. The first, like, 50 to 60% is boring and not good. The issue being that while the, like, latter 40 are, like, 30 to 40, depending on, like, how you rate it, are good, it doesn't warrant the shit at the front to get through it. Like, I'm at mission 77 out of 92 at the moment. I would say the game probably just started getting good like 5 or 7 missions ago. Maybe okay a bit earlier, but like just started getting good. That's freaking egregious. I'm half an hour away, like 50 minutes from a 5-hour game, and it's finally getting good. Like, I don't know what they were smoking. But if I'm doing an Armored Core, say, Core Marathon, which I do them
The target is a single MT.
not amazingly often, but more often than everyone else does probably, I'm going to do all of them. Even ones that I don't like.
Intruder detected. Terminate him at once.
Honestly, I want to like it too. But I've given it way more than a fair share. Way more than I've beaten this game at least 7 times. I've given it chances. There's just too many long shit levels. Like, this one is fine. This is good, it's fun, it's engaging. Other ones, just not really. How'd you get up there? I don't think I've ever noticed that those guys are up there. I think they've always just been inside the room. You're alive. Well.
The Raven is here. All units engage.
Mission objective achieved. System switched. to
Odd
normal
that
mode.
that the door marked unlocked is locked. I believe it got the worthless part I'm not going to use. Yep, I'm not even sure what this is. Is this just a giant rocket pack? Said back unit. Oh, it's ground torpedoes. Neat. I actually really do enjoy ground torpedoes, but I'm not using them. Oh, they're actually going to make me finish Zerom Desert first. That's fine. Let's go to the best map in this entire game. Everyone loves the Zerom Desert. And we get good BGM.
We're picking up a lot of targets. Destroying the pods will eliminate the enemies on board. Destroy them before they reach the surface.
Main system engaging combat mode.
A second wave is approaching.
Yeah, again, there are a few fun missions scattered between the ones that aren't fun. I just wish that there would be, you know, more fun ones.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
This core's limit release was not long enough. Also, Rygart, the good news is that you're like here just in time for like basically like the ending good ones.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Attention all units. Do not hold back. Fight like you mean it.
Yeah, I tried.
Thanks for your cooperation. The exercise went well.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
I'll show the keep.
Also, I think that like the Zerum Desert has like the most numbers of separate maps, but it also has a large number of things anyway.
Certain areas of the facility
Oh right, it's this one.
by decay.
This one's also quite nice.
Destroy these areas and clear a path to the objective.
It also has the cardboard boxes on wheels with like a freaking pistol in it. No, there. That's why. It was over here. Not the way I want to go though. It was something was there. Oh, yes it does. It's got nice 2v2. So basically if you had a Japanese copy and lived in Japan, you could actually do a lot of these missions co-op online, except playing it using LAN play or using a PC now using Parsec. You can do I think that there's 8 versus missions you can do with your friends. Oh, like both of you get in entirely separate briefing. It's actually very fun. I've done it with several people.
Eliminate. It is
If you've got someone who likes Armored Cores relatively close to you, because Parsec, if someone's far away, the connection's gonna be shit. The thing's meant for LAN play, so any kind of lag is not compensated for.
Main system engaging combat mode. objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
So I think that 2 also had several versus missions which were also different. There was like 8 different ones there, but there wasn't the online co-op. Now if you want co-op, you would need a real console, unfortunately, and then Armor Core for Answer. 5 and Verdict Day have got it. Though I think 5s may have gotten shut down. Because, I don't know why they just shut it down. The servers aren't up anymore.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Attention all units. Your target is the Raven. Think of this as a real engagement. Defeat is not an option.
Well, yeah, because I'm killing you. You're blowing up.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
They've all on the fleet.
Good. After this, I believe 7 and 8 are the fun ones. It's also funny that like 10% of the missions are this one map. So here's what I will tell you. 4th gen and 5th gen are very different from all of the others and from each other also. Yep, I was afraid of that. I do have to kill everything inside the map zone. Which is why they placed them in such stupid ways. So you had to fight them. That was stupid.
Destruction of all enemy forces confirmed.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
We have lead.
Let's go right back into the same goddamn place. Apparently it was 8 and 9.
Main system engaging combat mode.
We've detected an energy signal deep within the facility.
Oh! Right! This thing exists, doesn't it? This isn't a good AC for this. Can I just hang out here? How have I never real? Oh, right. Bits, right? Orbits. Well, I tried. I've never actually bothered to attempt to get close to it. Oh god, this hurts. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get my actual good one for this. Actually, I don't think the other one will even work. The other one uses verts. Vertical missiles won't work in here. I mean, I could put dual back multis on it, but let's give it one more try. So that's the other thing about this, is that this thing only fires a single weapon at once. So I forgot if you break all of the rest, all it has are orbits. Which was a bad move on my part. Because I can just do that instead. There was no reason to do it the way that I did it the first time. It's ridiculous. I just got so caught up in the fact that that bottom right spot's almost entirely a safe zone from every weapon but one. I forgot that I'm not supposed to destroy the other weapons first. Because this is not the first time I've made that mistake. I've made that mistake many, many times. Okay, now Rygar, this is actually a fun one.
Pendulum, it's difficult to. For this reason, if you shouldn't, we have to set.
It says a single AC.
It seems we've been found out.
Let's get out of here while we can.
He came alone. Take him down now.
There's 3 of them.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Yeah, I know. Old gen overboost is great.
This can't be.
There we go. That's 3 ACs down.
Mission objective.
Also, by the way, Rygart, I am okay. So I am sorry, I forgot if I said this earlier. I have ADHD and forget sometimes if I've said stuff. So I am actually marathoning the entire series this weekend. I'm doing Nexus through Armored Core 5 tomorrow. So that should be fun. I started Armored Core 1 last night, got the trilogy done, did 2, 3 Silent Line, and this one today. I would have liked to have gotten more done today, but this one is 5 fucking hours long. As you can guess, 5 hours takes a lot of takes 5 hours. Could have gotten multiple other games done in this time. And look, the thing flies now somehow. I don't know how it stays afloat, because there's no down thrust, there's no wings. By all intents and purposes, there is no vertical thrust on this.
Main system engaging combat mode.
I killed it with only missiles. There we go. Who needs rocket cheese? You can just use missiles again. AA is too long. It really is, Rygart. Again, if you didn't have to do every mission, maybe half of the missions inside every area, I would say okay. But holy crap, are there too many missions? Honestly, I wasn't sure if that was going to work, but it turns out the answer was yes. Meaning we're almost done. I believe there's Islet City, which we can now do.
It would have please keep it.
And then we just have the last Rapture mission, and then the 3 fun ones. Vigart, every missile in 2nd gen is OP.
Let's finish him off and clear out.
Roger that. No Raven's a match for this unit.
Main system engaging combat mode.
These are more deadly than the ones we previously encountered. Watch yourself.
Well, where's the big one? Please stop shooting me in the back, you asshole. Freaking get over here and die. I don't like getting shot in the back. Hey Dirk, how's it going? Also, Dirk, I just took out the giant freaking MT by using missiles. I didn't use the stupid rocket cheese. And it was fun. Also, I did a large portion of this using a really nice rifle. I've never really used this much, but I've always wanted to.
Mission objective achieved. System switch.
Rocket, Also, Dirk, you got here just in time. The only missions I believe that are left are the final one, and then the 3 cameo fights. What hell is that an arm missile? It is an arm missile. So, Dirk, I've gotten very good with missiles. I've been using the 12-lock missiles very expertly this whole time.
Main system engaging combat mode.
The 12 locks were actually very fun.
Enemy AC detected.
This is such a shitty room for these vertical missiles.
It was a pleasure working with you, Raven. But I'm afraid this time it's personal.
Like, I don't know what part of going through this door fully restocks us. But it's really weird that it does. Though I like this door. Because you don't know this is a door. Like, no part of this room says, hey, this is a door.
We've come this far. What makes you think we'd quit now?
Enemy ACs detected. He's the leader. Take him down.
Pretty sure I don't have the ammo for this, actually. Unless I can get a good blade here. That guy has not great legs, does he? Guy should not have put the short-ass dagger on. There we go. Does so much damage. And now it's time for the 3 cameo fights to end the night. Sadly, no time for Formula Front today. As I figured, this is going to be about 5 hours. Well, so opposed to restarting the emulator, I believe this is actually quite short, because this is a game from like 2000, and not a current game that has a 58-minute credit sequence. Also, I like these backdrops and all this art. It's nice. Yes, and faster credits. I mean, I did also speed it up, but still, that was only double speed. That was a good, honestly, that was a good block of television. Okay, S. So we now need you to show us how to take a large rocket and 360 no scope Seraph in the ass. Okay, time for the last 3 missions. And I'm not going to apologize, but I'm going to cheese the crap out of them by using this same build.
This far your what?
And there we go. There. I mean, Frank, do you want me to boot up the Gurren Lagann Seraph? I can boot it up. I don't currently have it set up to work like that, but I can. It would take me like 3-4 minutes.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Okay. Next one, let's go. Honestly, Phantasma seems smaller here than I remember. Also, he's red here. I believe he was orange.
Main system engaging combat.
Or at least a much brighter red.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Better than me at this game, therefore you're the best AC
Hold on,
player I know, therefore you're
I'm
a
going
god
to
gamer.
redo that for you. That didn't work. I will do the text-to-speech for you. There
Oh
you
my
go.
god, it's the Lynx-Tetsu himself. I finally came by your stream to tell you. You are better than me at this game, therefore you're the best AC player I know, therefore you're a god gamer.
S, you've done way more crazier shit than I have with rockets.
You good luck.
Okay, let's go. The final Seraph fight. To be fair, S, I've got a consistent streaming schedule. You just stream randomly. No one knows when to show up.
Main system engaging combat mode.
I don't think that's the reason people don't watch you. I'm pretty sure it's because no one knows when to watch you. Ah. Could be, yes. But I mean, it's not really about often. It's just a consistent schedule. Even if it's just like a single time for every week, just do it at the same time. God, OB Glide is so good. Oh, that was the wrong direction. That was a very unfortunate wrong direction. There we go. Seraph is down.
System switch to normal mode.
That's already a band. S, that's literally a band, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Wrong Direction is actually a famous band. Yeah, they are. Anywho, that is Armored Core, Another Age. We are finished.